All right. I think that's everything. Let's go ahead and switch over to in-game camera. All right, here we are. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Part of me feels like, because I just want to be like this sometimes. It just bothers me when I do that. Can't we overcome? Feel like I'm over, I'm done. We've been lied to. It came true, but I believed in Christ too. Every time I tried to appreciate it, I wonder why you. I had something in my nose. I didn't want to show that on camera. Alright guys, we are here. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to a new day. Welcome to a new Leagues live stream. As you can see, getting right into things, not even wasting any time whatsoever. You guys can see that we did get some new equipment. As you can see, we got our next relic, which is Nature's Accord. Gave us this little mushroom that gives us access to all of the fairy rings, all of the spirit trees, and all of the tool leprechauns in the areas we have unlocked so far. So it makes for very easy teleportation, very easy just getting around the map and things like that. Makes it very, very easy. On top of, you know, plants not being able to ever get diseased, we can plant anything at any level. So even if I was level 1 farming, I could plant whatever I want as long as I have the materials to plant it. You could see that we got Void Knight equipment now, which I was able to find a world. Apparently, League's World 400 is the, I guess, unofficial League's pest control world. So I went over to World 400, found a bunch of people, got pest control complete, got the Void Knight equipment, which is going to be really helpful. You can also see that we got a Dragon Defender. We popped over by the Warriors Guild and stayed there for literally what felt like maybe like half an hour, probably less than that. And we got the Dragon Defender, which was pretty nice. Other than that, I don't really think that we got any other upgrades for the most part since the last... Oh, I did open up some clue scrolls last night. I opened up some clue scrolls and look what I got. I ended up getting... Oh, not that one. Even though I can't wear them, I ended up getting some Guthix D'hide bodies, Guthix chaps, and some Bandos D'hide boots. So really nice, extremely nice range gear that I was not even expecting to get at all, not even in the slightest. So that was pretty nice. For Void, I also got the Ranger and the Mage helm so that we would at least have some kind of equipment to use in the other combat styles, at least for now. And then, yeah, okay, now I don't think that there's any other upgrades that we've gotten since then. I would probably say we got this Bandos rope top from a clue scroll as well. Still plate body G, monk's robes trimmed. So I mean, I got some decent prayer bonus, frog slippers. Got the Green Man's mask from Veil Totems. And we also got this Ancient Blessing from the Clue Scrolls. So yeah, alright. So now, yeah, we got quite a few different items and stuff, right? So yeah, that's all that we got over the last couple of days. As you can see, when I logged in, I did complete Taibo Trio. We were collecting and cooking some karambwans so that we do have some food to use for what I have planned next. Before I get into that, I do want to say that for the demonic packs, we need, I think it is 4 more points. Because if I can get 4 more points, then I actually need to pull it up. That's probably the only thing I didn't pull back up was the demonic packs. I need my thing up so that my little roadmap. Yeah, this right here. So, all right, yeah. So I need 1 point to get this one right here. Attacking with a melee weapon or thorns has a 10% chance to heal you based off your distance between you and your target. 1 tile equals 1 health. I'm not using thorns, but I feel like for the most part, going to be using melee weapons. We're trying to get Fang of the Hound from Cerberus. So there's a lot of steps involved in trying to get that done, right? But if I could get this, even though I'm using melee and they're going to be 1 tile away from me and they're going to heal 1 health with that 10% chance, over here on the magic side that we're building into, if I could get this one here, we're going to grab this fire one, we're going to grab this accuracy and combat styles, and then we're going to grab this one right here. Healing with demonic packs overheals you up to 30% of your base hit points level. So that basically means that if this over here procs with the 10%, then I would end up overhealing and all that other stuff and whatever. So I feel like that's just going to naturally be good to probably save on some food and whatnot. So, yeah. But in order to get all of that done, I actually want to go and fight Sarachnis. But we don't have Kourend unlocked yet. Have to sip some of my coffee. Open leagues info. What? I didn't even know that this was here. But yeah, if you look in this panel over here, you can see that we only have 15 tasks left in order to unlock Kourend. And even though I know Sarachnis is weak to crush, I am basically going with this melee build that I kind of sort of came up with on my own. I did look at a few different builds to kind of draw, I guess, some inspiration on like certain things to pick. But for the most part, I was going to go heavily into magic, but once I started to read more of like the melee side and how we had Cerberus unlocked and how we were going to have Fang of the Hound and all this whatever, I decided to switch it up a little bit. So I did end up using my free reset, and I spent a lot of time on the Demonic Packs Planner, making sure that I selected most of the stuff that I wanted to get, and then I went ahead and did the reset and all that stuff like that. So that's what I'm saying. I need 4 more Demonic Packs like points in order to get that healing benefit from using, you know, smaller weapons and things like that. So instead of using the heavier weapons like the scimitars and all these other things, if I'm using a weapon that's under 1 kg, I attack 1 tick faster, and there's also an additional hit splat that pops up on enemies. So with the dragon dagger, the dragon dagger has been my main weapon, right? And if I hit this cow, you'll see 2 hit splats. Boom, boom. So it basically essentially hits twice, right? So part of me is thinking that and maybe instead of switching to an actual crush weapon and attacking slower while fighting Sarachnis, I would still fight Sarachnis maybe with this dragon dagger, since, you know, I feel like I'm doing some crazy DPS with it already. And then we could just hopefully get the cudgel. And I just found out that the cudgel is under 1 kg. I didn't know that the cudgel was actually as light as it is. So, with all of that being said, we are going to go ahead and try to complete these last 15. Oh, 14. Because I just remembered there's a thing in here. Taibo Wanai Trio gave me that rune Karambwan paste spear. And if I equipped it, that's actually a thing right there. Totally forgot that. Alright, so 14. Only need 14 more. Alright, so let's scroll. I kind of was doing this last night. I was just going through some things here. Even though I put this on, I already want to switch it up. I'm gonna switch it up to the house playlist. How the house playlist is pretty chill, and I feel like that's what we're doing right now for the most part. We're chilling. Um, prayer pots. Make a meat pizza. Meat pizza should be easy, right? I feel like we should have the or cooked meat. Yeah. I feel like meat pizza should be severely easy. So let's just knock that out real quick too. I wanna be where you are. I wanna be where you are. I get this feeling. Alright, we're gonna put the meat there. I get this feeling. Jug of water, create pizza base, flour, thing of water, boom, boom, make a pizza base. Alright, throw those back in there. Tomato, I do not have. And I think I got rid of the cheese. I did have some cheese, and I did have some tomato. Alright, well, we need tomato and we need cheese. Where can we get it from? We can get the tomato from this farm shop. So what we're gonna do this, do that. I honestly don't even know what Ortis farm. Oh, right here. Boom. You see how useful this thing is? Uh-oh. Thought my game froze for a second. What? You have tomatoes, but you don't even sell it. What the heck? What was the point of that? Port Serum, actually. So we're gonna do that. 1V. Actually, no, I lied. 3V. Gonna go over here to the food store in Port Sarim. I wanna be where. You know, cause I'm trying to make this a little bit more comfortable. Part of me feels like because of the way that I keep my hand on this desk as like a support, I want to say I'm like this for the most part. So I kind of want the webcam to be focused more so that I'm not like off screen, you know? Makes it look more like I'm centered. Alright, let's grab a tomato. Let's grab a cheese. What? Oh, you don't have enough coins. Ow, ow, ooh, ooh, ah, ee. Let's go get money. I didn't realize I didn't have no GP on me. Right now, we've got money on us. Come on. Stop being so... something else. Alright, maybe I move it more back over here. I don't know. I'm gonna keep messing around with the camera until I feel like I found a good spot to keep it in. Boop 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 boop. You add that, add this. There's a range somewhere over here. Cook the meat. Cook the raw beef. Meat pizza. Yeah, check that out. Easy. Alright, let's see. Really just trying to make sure that we can get all this done. Base level 10, base level 20. I feel like the only thing stopping me from having base level anything is the rune crafting. And I honestly feel like I have no idea how we're gonna work on rune crafting. I don't even know. How are you guys treating rune crafting? Eventually soul harvest. Sulfur Naguas until cosmics. Sulfur into library for me. That's the neat part. You don't. Sulfur Nagua. Who is this? Oh, he doesn't want to freaking help me because I don't have a bank pin set for freaking leagues. It's crazy. Alright, whatever. Sulfur Naguas have a -4 flat armor, so all successful hits will do an extra 4 damage. This incentivizes using faster weapons or multi-hit weapons. Common strategy. What? I mean, I guess I could do that, but not right now. They can be given thing after completing perilous moves, leaving blah blah blah. On average, players killing Sulfur Naguas can expect to receive 31,000 rune crafting experience worth of essence for every 1 million combat experience gained, or 12.5 runecraft experience per kill, assuming they pick up all Sulfurous essence drops and lose none. I mean, I guess Sulfurous, the Sulfur Naguas, I guess, because everybody, it just seems like everybody's either doing the Arceus library, which again we're gonna unlock eventually, or they're doing the Sulfur Naguas to level up their rune crafting. So we'll probably do that later. Break down 10 calcified deposits. Technically, I could do that. Complete at first bite. Complete death on the Isle. Complete meet and greet. Complete Shadows of Custodia. Complete wave 1 of Fortis Coliseum. You think I can just go in there with a fucking dagger and complete that first wave of Fortis Coliseum? Part of me is like, probably not, Probably getting ahead of myself even with the league's boosts and buffs. Shine your light on me. Defeat 10 frost crabs. Defeat Moxiato. Defeat the moons of Peril. Defeat the moons of Peril 25 times. Enter a dark cave in Varlamore near the Hunter Guild. I guess we could do that. Let's go enter whatever dark cave it is they're talking about. Enter the dark cave. Dark cave. Enter the dark cave near the Hunters Guild. Let's see. Dark cave near the Hunters Guild. Enter a dark cave, Varlamore, near the Hunter Guild. Dark cave near the Hunter Guild. Dark cave near the Hunter Guild. We're looking for a dark cave that's supposed to be somewhere near the Hunter Guild. Oh, right here. What's even in here? I don't think I've ever even been in here before. Oh, Moonlight Antelopes. What? Pub. Oh, you just can't go over. Oh, okay. I see it now. I get it. All right. That's cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right. 12 more tasks. Equipped, Earthbound, Tekpato, Tebatli. Equip Dependent of Equip Sulfur Blades. Equipped a piece of the Alchemist outfit. Huey Coato. Equipped an egg. Hold an egg. Hold an egg is a medium task. Players can complete it by equipping or only fandom. I don't know how am I supposed to. Connected to a quest unlock in Varlamore. It looks like a small task, but it stays blocked until the right quest is finished and the reward is claimed right away. To equip an egg in League 6, complete Scrambled in Varlamore, then talk to the egg on the wall. Scrambled looks like a quest. I'm not doing a quest right now. Exchange an Ent seed with an Ent. We have some of those. Auburn Valley. We do have some Ent seeds. Ugh. And I believe I could just come up here and so you talk to Banker. I like to check my pin settings. Set a pin. Yes, I really want a bank pin. Alright, I don't care about the meat pizza and some of these other stuff that we got on us. Ent seeds. I know we got a bunch of those. Trade an ent seed with an ent. Alright, ents, where are you? Oh, there's one around here somewhere. There you go. The ant shakes its boughs in appreciation as you hand the seed, causing some old nest to fall into your hands. Oh, they gave me a lot. Gave me a lot of friggin'. That's pretty cool. Gave me a lot of stuff right there. I think there's a thing for getting a high level seed from a nest. Oh, we totally didn't get it because I feel like I didn't get shiznit from that. Oh, I think we planted a tree over here too. I think one of the things was to check on the status of a tree. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, nice. Make a green statue. How the heck do you do that? Green statue. Oh, it's in the player own house. Mine. All right, I think we did have to mine calcified rocks anyways, but let's see how we do it. Camtorum mine requiring level 41 to mine. Rather than ore, mining the rocks will use less bone shards, as well as a small chance of receiving a calcified deposit. A hammer. Mining enhancers such as rock armor do not. Bone shards. Boom, 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 boom. The rocks deplete after around 70 seconds. Every 1 to 2 minutes, water will leak from certain rocks, boosting skilling success rate by 15%. This is indicated by a message water. Some cracks around the cave begin to ooze water. When the water flows after the deposit will be to desensitize as world hopping watery rocks. Players who do not do so on them are receiving. Your pickaxe keeps slipping on the rocks as it's wet from the last deposit. Alright, well, let's mine 250 blessed bone shards. I guess we're just gonna go over to Camtorum because if I mine a calcified deposit and I get 250 bone shards, I think that's 2 tasks right there that we should be able to knock out. So let's go over to Camtorum. Camtorum. I think that hunter rumor one I could finish as well, where it's like complete one hunter rumor, because I think they still want me to. I think I still need to finish collecting the ember-tailed jerboa. So I feel like I could go back and essentially get that one done. Ho ho! Cool stream, bro. Would like to chat on Discord. Matrix 82. I appreciate it, bro, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Every time people come in here and they ask me to talk on Discord, the answer is just gonna be no, bro. We honestly don't have time for more advertising and all these other things. Advertising, let me sell you this. How about I hit you up later when you have time or the money to get this? I'm not gonna buy anything, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Save everybody the time. We gotta run all the way to the right. We're gonna run all the way to the right so that we can make it to the calcified deposits, and then we could work from there. See what we need. I've never done this even in the regular game, so I don't even know. Damn, there's hella people over here though. Mine calcified rock. Swing your pickaxe at the rock. Like, am I specifically just supposed to go to the ones that are leaking water? I guess I don't need to, right? I honestly don't understand how calcified rocks work. Oh, I guess if the water leaks from it, you just get more? Honestly, doesn't seem too bad. And I mean, I'm not gonna turn down blessed bone shards, you know? I'm not gonna turn it down. Who am I to turn down blessed bone shards? I just need the 250, and then we're out of here. And if I get a deposit, like I said, that's gonna be two things right there. I don't know if it's because the sun is like shining in my room. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Because when I go like this, I could see so much more. I feel like my room is so bright right now. My room always gets so bright in the morning, which is weird. Yeah, hopefully we can get a calcified deposit pretty early. Give a red token. A small token. What the heck's a red token for? Yeah, read it. Oh, we got a calcified deposit. Didn't even realize. I guess that doesn't count as a... I guess it doesn't count as a... What you call it? Because I could have sworn it said something about... Did it not? So you mine the 200 and whatever bless shards. If I scroll back up, because I know we passed it at some point. Oh, break down 10 calcified deposits. Oh. We gotta break down 10. So I don't think we're getting that. Because I don't think I'm gonna stay here until we get 10 of these. We're just here for the 250 and then we're out. We'll go find something else to do. Hey, look like somebody just hit 99 over here. Nice. Congrats to that person. Dang, we need one more and look, it depleted. That is crazy. I swear, sometimes this game hates us. Alright, 250. We've got 9 tasks left. Let me... let's go to the bank real quick. Let's equip some of those boxes. Let's try to finish hunting the ember-tailed jerboa, because I think we need to complete one hunter rumor. I know that was a task. So... let's see, box traps. And we are going to go to, we're going to teleport to Fairy Ring. What is it, AJP? Right over here, my ember-tailed jerboas. I haven't seen you guys since the guide was telling me to get 99 Hunter, and I said that I'd do it later. Alright, we just gotta complete this Hunter rumor, and then we are good from there. Knock this out really quick. Hey, I mean, we are leveling up some Hunter, so I'll take that at least. I will take that at least. I honestly am trying to somewhat speedrun Cerberus. And I say somewhat because I know I'm not the best person when it comes to speedrunning anything because I just feel like I am completely inefficient with a lot of different things. Like there are people in leagues that are already at like 50,000 points or more and I haven't even hit 10k yet. I still feel like we are severely behind, if I'm being completely honest. But like I said before, it is okay because I honestly feel like we are just trying to get certain things still. Like I really want to try to just get before we could get the Dragon Cup and get the 65,000 points, I want to fight Cerberus. I want to get that Fang of the Hound. Because if I can get Fang of the Hound, I just feel like everything is going to become significantly easier from that point forward. In terms of like if I have to fight certain bosses or whatever the case is. So I'm just like, I really just want to get that weapon. Oh, I did not mean to freaking kill him. That was an accident. Totally was an accident. I promise. I didn't mean to kill him like that. I didn't mean to. I like how instead of, like if I get one of these private messages, instead of it just popping up on top of all of these, I like how it actually pushes it up. Like all of these symbols will actually go up a little bit to say like somebody's logged in, someone's logged out, or if someone sends me a message, all that stuff. That's pretty cool. Because there are certain times where the overlays kind of like stack on top of each other and it looks a little weird for some of the things on RuneLite. Boom, 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 boom. All right, one of these. Come on, give us the item that we're looking for. We're looking for the large jerboa tail. I do kind of feel like I should put my think I've said it before. Oh, sorry, controller. But I do kind of like having the tablet over here a little bit more, so just in case people do, just in case I do have like a different tab open or something like that, I do like being able to at least see on the tablet somebody comments on Discord. Hey, there we go. Right. Go back over to the Hunters Guild now, and we should be good to go. And we're gonna run all the way back over here to the Hunters Guild. Pyrofox. What level hunter do we need? 57. Oh, we're at 56. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cause I know catching a Pyrofox is a task. We need 57 hunter. We're at 56. We're literally one level off. Which is crazy. Hey, damn, 36,000? That's crazy. I'll mark that. Would you like another rumor? No. Hey, and we're at 58 now. I'll take that. Because now with the Pyrofox, I think it's what, just some logs? I think. I think it's just some logs. And a knife? I think. Honestly, can't remember. Go to tasks. Filter at bottom. Filter set to yeah. Firing something, so typing that just now. Pyrofoxes. Did I run past them already? No, they're over here. No, I did run past them. They're over here. Where am I going? We're too distracted, guys. Too distracted by all kinds of different things. Alright, let's set one of these traps. Oh, we got hunter's loot too. Open. Bone shards, mahogany, raw, kayet. Alright, guys, only got 7 left. Alright, let's see. Pay an urchin for information. Stealing valuables minigame. Pickpocket a knight of Varlamore. 20 times. Knight of Varlamore. Hey, Solaire. Pickpocket a Knight of Varlamore. Do I even have the thieving level necessary to pickpocket a Knight of Varlamore? I wish we could equip the armor, because I swear that would be my fashion scape 24/7. If I could look like Solaire from Dark Souls. Oh, we need 55 thieving. Whatever. Still 15 house keys. Still a house key. Steal from the Fortis Spice Stall. Store some bowstrings inside of a bowstring spool. That I could do. That's an easy one right there. That's an easy one. Run to the bank. Well, alright, so let's put some of these other stuff back that we don't really need. Bowstring, spool, all but one, use, slam. Alright, let's see, what else? Teleport to Camp Torum using a calcified moth. Let's see, hammer. Calcified deposits. Anvil. Hopefully we get a moth from one of these two that we have. Hey, we got a couple of people that want to join the clan. I might have to think real quick. All right, let's see. Let's switch worlds real quick. Let's get these. Let's get this guy in this clan. Switch back over to the hardcore real quick. Man, after playing after playing on leagues, coming back to the regular game just feels weird sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've logged into this hardcore maybe this is probably the second time I'm logging into the hardcore since Guardians of the Rift, huh? GOTR. $409. Yo. Hey. Just want to join a really anyone else want to join this awesome clan? Alright, well, let's put those back in there. Now my character's just gonna be at Guardians of the Rift. That's funny. Alright, 547 is where we're going to. 547. Nope. 547. Take me to another. No, all we got was two freaking blessed bone shards from those things. Always happy to see. Always happy to see. Alright, well, we can teleport to Camp Torum using that thing because all we got was the two blessed bone shards. We didn't get any of the traveling stuff. And we did get a new clan member. Actually, actually enforcing my role as a clan recruiter. Pin will be set in 6 days. Yes, I asked for it. All right, back to these tasks. We need six. Six left. Six left. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? What else, guys? We need something else. Complete at first light. Moon's apparel. Greenman. Calcified moth. Change an amulet of glory. Charge an amulet of glory in the Heroes Guild. You know, I think we did get. Let's see. I guess it doesn't work with these. I guess they're different. Never mind. Well, can't get that either. So let's see what else. Let's see what else. Complete a poor sign of interest. Complete witch's potion. I feel like witch's potion should be easy to do. I know we need a piece of cheese. Let's see. Witch's potion. Witch's potion. We need. Let's see, because I like just putting these down here. Burnt meat. I don't think we have any burnt meat. That's something that we're gonna have to go and collect. Eye of Newt. And onion. I can go grab an onion real quick. We need burnt meat, and I need an onion. That's the same thing. Think pockets said he logged off. And it's the same thing. Think pocket said he blocked all of us. Thought we were all cool. I don't know what happened. Alright, we got an onion, we got an eye of newt. We need burnt meat. Burnt meat. Burnt meat. Burnt meat. Burnt meat. Meat that is burnt. I guess we go to. Since the day he made a new disc. Next day he blocked. Thought I did something. I always thought Blue was good dude. Was always willing to help people. What's the picture? Always thought Blue was a good dude. Was always willing to help people. I guess it happens. Alright, I don't want the cowhide. Alright, we got two. We've got to burn this meat. We've got to burn this meat. There's no cooking ranges in here in Zenaris, is there? There is, all the way in the corner here. All right, burnt meat. Basically got everything that we need. All right, let's do witch's potion. Knock this out real fast. Or not witch's potion, witch's house. Oh wait, no, yeah, witch's potion. That's crazy. We could do witch's potion and witch's house. Let's see, is witch's house even a witch? Oh yeah, just witch's potion. Never mind. I'm thinking witch's house, not witch's potion. Witch's potion. That's a free-to-play quest. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't even think about that. I don't know why I thought it was see, to a leprechaun, we're going to Remington. Pockets already left. Now I'm Pockets Leagues. Oh, that's great. What could you want with an old woman like me? I'm in search of a quest, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Leagues, we're not worried about reading dialogue. We just want to get this done. Probably one of like the fastest quests you could ever get done. Nice. Mm -mm. Any questions you have? You can earn bonds. Okay, so the client is awesome though. The questions you have. but we had fun. All right. Enough talking to the newbie. We're all degens. When I was in a CC, if a girl joined, everyone would start simping. Get this guy out of here. And they would bully my friend. I didn't like that. Could you imagine if D3? Only person here. Only person here who might bully you is Casey. He's a nice dude, I promise. Oh, that's funny. All right, all right, all right. Craft a body rune. I know we can't do that. Karamja diary. Diaries. I don't think we're gonna do any of that. Defeat a black demon in Asgarnia. So Taverley Dungeon? Taverley Dungeon. Ain't Taverley. I believe. Yes, there's some black demons over here. Alright, so let's go to 3D. We're going to grab maybe some food items, possibly an anti-fire shield, because I think although I don't think we're gonna end up having to go. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna take an anti-dragon fire shield just because even remotely being around some other dragons or whatnot, even if I'm not necessarily gonna run past them, I still think that is just, it's like a hardcore Iron Man basic, right? Like, if you're gonna run into Taverley Dungeon or even Brimhaven Dungeon, you're gonna have an anti-fire shield on you regardless, just in case, because you never know. Sometimes I do end up forgetting that I have to pass by like certain dragons or something on the way to wherever I'm going. And I don't want to take that risk of possibly getting hit with like a 50 or something like that, right? Because of Dragonfire. So just giving away secrets. All right, there's some black demons over here. Oh, I didn't bring any anti-poison. Watch one of these guys hit me. Watch me get unlucky. What? Yeah, crazy. Alright, let's kill this guy. Kill a black demon in Asgarnia. Spread the mashes. Alright, run back over here into this corner. Alright, next. Let's go. Skeletal Wyvern, defeat Giant Mole. Royal Titans. Enter the Crafting Guild. I do believe that we have some. I want to say we have a brown apron. I know we have a brown apron, and I want to say our crafting is at level 70. There should be nothing stopping us from entering that guild. We shouldn't have any issues getting into that guild. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Brown apron, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. What? There's a thing over here. What fast travel thing is this? Oh, hot air balloon? Oh yeah, I don't have that unlocked, so I don't know anything about that. Welcome, Master Craftsman. Thank you for having me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, out of here. 3 tasks left. Equipped tonight, equip that, equip that. Equipped an Incomdo hammer. And hang a painting of a waterfall. Harvest any herb. Make 50 brews. Obtain 20 golden nuggets. Oh, 20 golden nuggets I know we could do because I think we're already at like 15 or something. No? 3D. Bitch about it a lot. There's a whole new area. It's doable. Compared to doable compared to what? Hmm. As an Iron Man, I can't stand working on Slayer. Makes me want to. Makes me want to. Iron Man, I can't stand working on Slayer. It makes me want to fight a school of toddlers. Yeah, gold nuggets. We've got 18, so we literally just need two more gold nuggets. So I'm not even going to put the rest of this stuff away in my inventory, because what we're gonna do, I'm just gonna fill up my inventory right now, full of whatever. I don't even think I need to do that, because look, we're already at 26 of the thing. We already got some stuff in there. So we're just gonna toss that over there. We're gonna grab a hammer, because we definitely need one of those. Always a Jimmy for saying this there is a mini game. Yeah, bam! Look at that. 20 gold nuggets, boy. I love to let you in. There's a life I lost. It's drifting out before you let me in. Set up dwarf cannon. Throw a shot put 12 yards. Unlock a gate. Unlock a gate in Taverley Dungeon. Ah, come on. Give me something else. Super easy. Cast a wave spell. $62 for wind wave. I could cast a wave spell. Actually, no, I can't. Wait, I need blood runes. I don't have any blood runes. Catch a dragon and bling. Complete 5 spins. Complete cook. 100 pies. Meat pies. Orb. Create a myth grapple. Okay. That's another easy one. Hammer. We're gonna take some of that. We're gonna take this rope. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but since we did, and we're already here. No. Oh man, I didn't think it was gonna be this hard to unlock more and more regions, bro. This is crazy. Let's see, 1 myth grapple tip. Take the myth grapple tip, attach it to some rope. It needs to be attached to a mithril bolt first. Well, we got some mithril bolts. I don't know if we got some mithril bolts in here somewhere. I just need 1. And a feather. Boom, boom. Take that, use it on this. Then we use the rope on it. Myth grapple. Let's go. One more task, guys. One more task. We need 1 more. Something that we think might be a little easy. Equip a magic short bow. Equip the 2-handed axe. Some ranger boots. Fill a giant pouch. Magic shield. Mine a shooting star. Each combat level 100. Still, damn, it's just getting more and more impossible the more we go down. Equip the fletching knife. Hell yeah, we got that. Nice. That's an easy one right there. Equipped it. Uh-oh. I can't equip. Uh-oh. Oh, wield. I was like, what? Nice. Alright, guys. Let's go. Unlock a new area. We are unlocking the Great Corrend. Let's go. Hell yeah. Shwoo, now look at that. Bunch of, oh, what? I didn't even realize that you could do that. That's crazy. I wanted to grab this, because now I feel like now we're going to have a bunch of new tasks that we could do. Alright, demonic packs. Demonic packs is what we want to try and get done. So, open 1 grubby chest. That's what we need. 2 leprechauns. We want the Hosidius. Ooh, Hosidius Vinery. Let's go to the Vinery, because there's a chest over there that we can grab. Nice. And then what I'm going to do, put that back, I am just going to grab a ton of food. Grab a bunch of food. We're going to go into the Forthos dungeon. We're not going to immediately fight Sarachnis. We're going to, now that we literally just unlocked Hosidius, we want to try to see if we can get 4 more, I believe it's 4 more, of the demonic packs complete. Because like I said, we need 1 to get this healing ability. And then I need 1, 2, 3 to get the overheal. So we need 4. We have to try to complete 4 of the demonic packs. 4 more to really make this build come online, it feels like. So I'm gonna protect from melee here. And we're just gonna kill these guys until we can hopefully get a grubby key. Which definitely might take some time. Hey, cosmic runes? I'll take cosmic runes, because cosmic runes are always a little hard to come by. Hey, weapon poison plus? I'll take weapon poison plus. Hell yeah, and just gave me a poison dagger. Hell yeah. Oh, definitely take that. Super anti-poison, I will also take. Take some super anti-poison, for sure. Try to get us a grubby key. I don't have entity hider on, do I? I don't. I'm trying to see what else. What else do we feel like? Prayer's about to run out. Get out of here, dude. Honestly, this would be a little bit better if I did have more, grubby key? No grubby key. Alright, let's go up this way. Slash this web. No, there is a altar over here that we're gonna try to go to. Kind of try to like re-up our prayer points every now and again. I just hope that we get lucky, because that's gonna be nice. Gotta run through here. Yeah, whatever. Think I care? My prayer points aren't for you. Do I have grubby key highlighted is the question. Because if I just have to kill them until it... Oh, I do have grubby key highlighted. Nice. So I'll see it when it shows up on the floor. We're level 98 too. We're almost there. Really only here for the grubby key. If I can grab some other things, then I will. Like those I'll grab. Rudin Med Helm I'll grab, because that's high alks. Another tattered moon page. Temple spider. Killed 28 of them so far. Man, this is one of those moments where I wish I had more demonic packs in the magic one, because I'm going for fire, and fire has something where it applies burn and also applies to like enemies around it, and you can also make blood spells count as fire spells. So if I had blood barrage right here with all of that stuff equipped, oh my god, I would be annihilating all of these spiders. When it comes to multi-combat areas, that's probably going to end up being my best like setup. I'm like, I feel like, I don't know why, I just randomly start sweating. Oh, we got a loop path of a key from oh, we have those 2 teeth in the bank, so I could get a what do you call it, an amulet of glory. I could get a glory. Or actually, no, I can't, because I need 80 crafting, I believe it is, to make one. Alright, finish him off. No grubby key. We're gonna go back. Go back to re-up our, this is honestly gonna be a little bit RNG based. But we definitely need it, because this is going to be for a whole demonic pack point. So we for sure need it. Come on, grubby key, grubby key. Grubby key. Let's go, guys. I'm gonna take this tattered Sun page. I don't know why I couldn't say that. Let's go back. Alright, alright. We got a grubby key. Let's go. Turn off protect from melee. Alright, come on. Demonic pack point. Let's go. Oh, come on with these requirements, bro. Come on. Alright, 57, whatever. Tool leprechaun. Hosidius a lot, man. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's go hit up these fruit stalls for just a couple levels. Always with the thieving requirements. Alright, come on. Let's go over here. Surprisingly enough, I thought there was going to be a ton of people just sitting here. You need 57? We'll get 57. Always with the stupid requirements. Honestly, I feel like I could go and not because we have 100. I could honestly go and steal artifacts. Artifacts will probably be like the best XP, the best thieving XP all the way up till 99. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Is there any way that I could teleport closer to Piscarilius? Because if I go to the Hosidius Vinery, which is what... Because like I said, I feel like artifacts might be the best. Let's see. We're gonna carry this lockpick. We're gonna carry this. This is gonna be the best two things for stealing artifacts. Artifacts, now that I'm thinking about it, because like I said, artifacts is actually really good experience. And if you can keep your run energy up, which in leagues you have unlimited run energy, I think stealing artifacts is actually going to be the best XP that I could do to get 99 thieving. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, that's nice. Look, I even have everything marked. But you have to set it up first, which I'm gonna try to do, but then I'm gonna end up having to do it again because I'm gonna end up having to walk my dog in a little bit. So even though I'm gonna set it up, and it takes, it's not that it takes a long time to set up, it just let's see, what do you want? Looking for any help? Yeah, blah blah blah. I have what it takes. You need to recover an artifact for me. It can be found in the Western House. Western House. All right, so this is how you do this. This is how you do this. So he wants us to. This is the Northern House. Like I said, I have all of them marked. So the Western House is going to be this one right here that we are running to. Climb up the ladder. And what I should do, because we need to set this. We need 57 in order to get this, right? 57, we're going to put that up on the board. All right. So we come over here, we pickpocket whatever it is he wants us to pickpocket or steal, whatever the case. We stand right here because he's stupid. We come over this way. We stand. Oh, this guy is already facing south. Nice, which means somebody else was already doing this. Because I was gonna say, you stand 2 tiles away from this guy, then you run on top of him, and then you teleport south, which I was gonna do last destination because it was gonna take us south to that Hosidius patch. But that dude's already set up. It's like somebody was already doing this beforehand. Talk to Captain Khalid. Damn, 25. Look at that. Already at 55, boy. Give me another task. Southern House. Alright, let's go. Yeah, see, I don't know why I'm freaking sweating the way that I am. I hate this. I feel like randomly, might be TMI, but I just randomly start sweating, and it's just like, it's like my armpits, and I can feel the sweat like dripping down my body, and I'm just like, why? Why am I sweating? See, this guy isn't set, so this southern guy we have to set. It's only this guy, this patrolman, and this patrolman. Once you set these 2 guys, you're good to go. And this guy up here is set. So grab the artifact. We can chill over here real quick. And once they do their thing, we can run over here. But yeah, in order to set this guy now, he needs to be facing you. So you stand here, you click on him, and then you click back. Then you go up this ladder. When you go up the ladder and you come back down, now he's gonna be set facing this way. So I can click here, and then click here, and just run past him. I don't have to worry about like going all the way around or doing some other nonsense. And yeah, once you have those 2 guards set like that, artifacts become probably the fastest experience in the game, as long as you don't run out of run energy. And because we're doing leagues, oh yeah, we're about to get stupid thieving rates for no reason. Look at that, the 57 that we needed, already done. Alright, so let's go back real quick. Let me open up this grubby chest. And then it should basically be about time for me to take the dog out real quick. So let's grab grubby key. Let's grab maybe about 5 Karamb ones. And we are out of here. Back into the Forthos dungeon. Let's see, climb down. I'm literally hoping that we can get the next four, or I should say next three, because we're about to get one right here, but I can pick lock the door to the grubby chest in the fourth hills dungeon. Yeah, I know. That's where we're going. Because once I can get this healing factor, I feel like that's gonna help tremendously, tremendously. If we can overheal and stuff like that with as fast as we're attacking and stuff like that, I definitely feel like we'll be all right. Man, we got some egg potato, some super defense, some ranging potions. I'll take that. And we got some shark. All right, so demonic packs. Like I said, the next one we want to get is this one right here. Attacking with melee weapon or thorns has a 10% chance to heal based off of the distance between you. So we want to grab that. Nice. Now we have minor healing. So like super minor healing. Alright, the 150 lizardmen shamans are actually not bad. I feel like that's something that we should actually be able to do. That technically the fire cape I want to say we could do. Oh man, guys, I don't know if we can get any other ones done. The 25 chambers of Zarek. I mean, I'm not really super confident fighting what's his name on my own. Defeat Skatizo one time that we probably could do, and I would probably say a solo Royal Titans, maybe, possibly, because everything else, I mean, Fire Cape too kind of seems, the Lizardmen Shamans and the Fire Cape kind of seems doable. But then we need one more out of all of these. We have to get one more done. And I'm just like, I have no idea which one we're going to do. But we're going to figure that out in a little bit. Let me go ahead and I'm going to log out real quick. It's that time. I need to go and walk my dog really quickly. So let me go ahead and take her out, and then we will be back. So let me put this BRB, walking the dog. We're gonna pin that so that people see. And yeah, perfect time to use the bathroom, get some snacks, and we will be right back. Alright guys, I am back. I am sorry. It always takes such a long time. Which is why I always tell myself that I can only do that once to you guys on stream if I really have to, but I'm trying to do that more than once. Trying to do that like 2 or 3 times on stream. That's why I'm like, no one's gonna sit here and, you know, cater to that. But I do have good news. The dog did get the cone off of her head, and you know, she's been running around. She's been scratching at, you know, where her scar basically was, and all that stuff like that. So she is doing pretty good. So we can be happy about that. But yeah, she's good now. I think she's over there laying down. But we are good to go. We are good to go. We are here. We are continuing. Alright. We opened up the grubby chest. We got the achievement. Now, I need 3 more. I need 3 more demonic pack points. What of these are going to be the easiest of the 3? There's 22 that we could do. We just need 3. The 150 Lizardmen Shamans are definitely going to be one of the 3, so we need 2 more. Let's think about this, guys. I know one of them is the Fire Cape. Now that we have Korend unlocked, we can fight Hespori. I don't know what Echo Hespori is like, but I think the only thing stopping us is fighting Hespori seeds. But I don't really know. I guess we just need to start doing a whole lot of six. A quick Hespor. Which is good, but I need, what's the fastest way to get Hespori seeds? $65 farming. Definitely we need that. We're at 54. Because part of me is kind of saying that if we, now that we have Korend unlocked, if we could unlock, if we can do Hespori, We could possibly get the what is it called? We'll put that there. Demonic packs. Demonic packs. League. Echo equipment. We could get the Nature's Recurve. 50% chance on hit to restore prayer points and hit points equal to 10% of the damage dealt. Rounded up. Echo Orb drop rate. Oh, it's guaranteed too. So we just need, because I could do 2 out of the 3. If we could somehow try to fight, let me turn the music back on. If we could somehow fight Hespori, very weak to slash, very weak to fire, fire and slash. If we could somehow fight Hespori and get the Nature's Recurve, that's gonna help a lot with shamans. That's gonna help with getting the fire cape. But let's see. And honestly, that would complete all 3, because if I could defeat an Echo boss, the Echo Hespori, then bam, that's taken care of. Then we can go do shamans and then get the fire cape. And the fire cape will also help with the other. I think we got it right there. I think we just answered our own question. That's gonna be the plan. But in order to do that now, I need to go to Leprechaun, Hosidius H. I need Hespori seeds. Let's see. The seed dipper can be found. They can be randomly obtained from checking the health of fully grown trees, bushes, and cacti from the last harvest of a regular plant. Herbs, hops, allotments, flowers, mushrooms, cacti, or from completing farming contracts. I think we can do it, guys. I thought the first of the 3 Echo weapons was going to be Fang of the Hound, but if we can get... If we could do this, this would be nice. I forget what we need for Tithe Farm. I greenlogged it and just erased Tithe Farm from my mind. Spade, seed dipper, watering cans. Spade, seed dipper, and I know we need a bunch of watering cans. Well, not really a bunch, but 3 each. Actually, you know what? I lied. 3. I forget what that place is called already. What's the Civitas Ortis farm? T? Because I can come to this guy. I need... we have 1, 6, 7, 8. Right? I believe that's... I'm all over the place. Watering can. 3. empty. Only because I know that there's a watering hose right over here, just off the top of my head. A water pump. Was there one closer somewhere else? I'm pretty sure there was, but I'm just operating off of limited information inside of this noggin of mine. So we are just doing what we can. Doing what I remember. Right. Those are full. Spade, seed dipper, watering cans. Alright, I always like to put these down here from what I remember. Plants. The thing's gonna go down there. Yes. 3H. Alright. Now we go to the bank real quick, drop these off, go over to Tithe Farm. Doing a couple rounds of Tithe Farm should get us both the level that we need to enter the farming guild and some seed packs. I don't think I'm going to get the outfit unless I need to. Oh, these are demonic packs. Whoops. So I'm like, equip the farmer's outfit. Damn, guess we do need it. Seed box, farmer's outfit, and we basically just plant 100 of each seed. That's pretty doable. Alright, just put those back, and then we run over there. Points should be boosted too, so we should be able to get a lot of Tithe Farm points, no? Originally, I wasn't even gonna try to get the farmer's outfit, but because it's a task, now it kind of just feels like why not? Uh, oh well, I technically got to plant 100 of them, so we'll still do the goal of a Nova. Want me to plant 100? I'll plant 100. I got you. You know what you're doing. I'm an expert. Don't ask me this again. Damn. Just saying it like that just seems kind of like damn. All right. We don't need the chill focus music for Tithe Farm. We can go back to the EDM, which I did start updating the playlist by the way, but this EDM playlist is the only one that's like 4 hours. So make sure that they're actually, because sometimes I feel like, all right, that's cool. We'll do that. Want me to plant 100? I'll plant 100. I'll do this real quick. just doing a little bit of test farm. We're not gonna be here for a super long time. At least I hope not. At least I hope not. I really just want to be here to get the 65 farming. We're going to uh we're gonna move on to basically planting everything at the farming guild. I might use the other farming patches as well just to increase our chances of getting some Hespori seeds. But I feel like that's pretty much gonna be the goal right now. If we can get the Hespori seeds, possible that we can then go and fight we can go and fight Echo Hespori, hopefully get the Nature's Recurve, and then fight the Lizardman Shamans, and also get Fire Cape. Then we'll basically have everything, I guess, we need for basically the starting part of this build. At that point, once we get the Nature's Recurve and we, get everything that we need for the survivability of this build, then I could move back. I could go into trying to fight Sarachnis, get the Cudgel, work on Slayer, get the Whip, and then also fight Cerberus and get the Fang of the Hound. And then from there, we just rush more points. I feel like that's the only reason why I don't have as many points as I feel like I should, is because even though I've been trying to complete some tasks and get some points, I, for the most part, have just been working on my combat and just skills in general. Like if you see my skills now, my strength is at 91. Strength might actually end up being our first 99. Originally, I thought it was going to end up being... Uh-oh. I thought we had enough. I thought we had enough. Ah, hurry. For some reason, I thought we had enough water. I guess we didn't. Yikes. That's crazy. Thought we had enough watering cans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I thought it was 8 watering cans. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know what that was. Oh yeah, see. YouTube. Alright, so let's see. Because I don't really care necessarily about empty 65. I think I will just do... Oh man, I just realized that what we're getting 10 for each one of these. Oh man, we're about to... Damn, I didn't realize how much we were getting. Oh, this is crazy. Dude, look how much we're getting. This is crazy. don't know why I thought 8 was enough. Or maybe I really am just... Maybe I really am tripping. Am I thinking 8 for something else? I thought 8 watering cans. Because I did so much Tithe Farm. I greenlogged Tithe Farm on my hardcore. So it's not like I've never done this before. Was it 10 watering cans? I might have to go grab more watering cans. I think I might have to go grab more watering cans for sure. So, wasn't... Yeah. Guess it wasn't 8. Maybe it was 10. Or you know what it is too? Because after I got the watering can, because I think the watering can was probably like the first thing that I got from Tithe Farm so that I didn't have to use so many watering cans. And part of me is like, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, give me two refreshes. Alright, so 2 more after this. It's gonna give us the 100 Golovanova seeds achievement. I guess we are still going to end up getting the farming outfit because it's part of one of the achievements. But like I said, we're really only doing this because I really want to get to 65 farming mostly, so we could just go to the farming guild to do most of our planting and stuff like that. I just kind of feel like it's going to be easier just with everything all in one place instead of, just traveling back and forth between different places. Which again, I still feel like I'm going to end up maybe using some of those other patches because, more chances for more Hespori seeds means more Echo Orbs, means more Echo Hespori, means more chances to get that Nature's Bow. So pretty much just what we're trying to do for the most part. Just rinse. Maybe our dreams nothing too far. In the stars being. I honestly feel like we're gonna end up hitting 65 farming right here. I forget how much it was. I think to get the full farmer's outfit, I think it was what, like 1,200 of these plants, something like that. Which is why part of me is like I might be able to get the full outfit just off of. Actually, no, I lied. What am I talking about? talking nonsense. Well, no, because every 100 seeds I plant, that's gonna be what, 1,000? Nah, we got this. We got this. I definitely feel like I have to jump through some hoops to try to get some of these things that I want. But once we do get them, I feel like everything else is just gonna become so much easier. For sure. What the heck was that? That was weird. See, the only thing with Tithe Farm is that I feel like it is it's pretty click intensive, especially if you're gonna plant 25 like how I'm doing. It is pretty click intensive, but still doable. Still easy. See, at least doing that first part, because once we get here, this is when I'm kind of chilling. Instead of uh instead of hurting my wrist doing like all that planting and clicking because I'm playing on a laptop, this is when I kind of just switch over to using the actual trackpad on the laptop itself. Because this part is pretty chill. It's just that initial setup that's click intensive. Because this part right here, we're chilling. Now we're just watering all of them. Now we are chilling. But yeah, yeah, that I didn't think that we were gonna have like some other Tithe Farm specific achievements. Like I said, like how it's asking us to get the seed box and the farmer's outfit. That kind of slows us down a little bit. But it's not too bad. Don't nobody else make me feel like. Don't nobody else make me feel like. I think after I'm done with these 100 seeds and we go over to the farming guild, I think I'm just gonna buy the seed box first because I don't think we're gonna have enough for the full farmer's outfit. But if I come back and do the next 100 seeds with the next tier of fruit, we'll have more than enough points to not only get the farmer's outfit, but to buy some of those seed packets that I want to get. Because we want to do farming contracts for sure while we're in the farming guild. But other than the farming contracts, we want to make sure that we're planting the highest of whatever we could plant, the highest tree, the highest fruit plant, because I think that's going to give us more chances at getting Hespori seeds. We're gonna get the Nature's Recurve, which I need to go back and look at it again. Nature's Recurve is a two-handed bow that can be obtained from Echo Hespori. It can fire up to dragon arrows. Okay, that's what I wanted to double check. Because I think what I'm also going to end up doing off stream, besides trying to get the nature's recurve from his Spory, I'm also going to try to get mining to 92, which honestly shouldn't take too long. But we'll get mining to 92 because we have access to amethyst. We can make some amethyst arrows at least. So I could make those amethyst arrows to fire with the nature's recurve. That's going to be pretty nice. Pretty nice little combination right there. Oh, and having it on rapid makes it a 3-tick weapon. And if I can get enough demonic packs after we get Fang of the Hound and stuff like that. I don't know why I keep saying it weird like that. Fang of the Hound. There is a demonic pack that makes you attack 1 tick faster with bows. So it would essentially make it a 2-tick weapon, the same as the Fang of the Hound. That's going to be pretty nice. A bow that's firing that quick, that many amethyst arrows and stuff, that's going to be pretty sick. That's going to be pretty nice. Yeah, so Nature's Recurve, I think, is going to be the first bow that we're going to get, which is also going to be nice because not only does it restore health, but it also restores prayer. And I think with the build that I'm going for, the Nature's Recurve is going to be the only item that's going to allow me to restore prayer outside of like prayer pots and stuff like that. So we're still going to end up needing prayer pots and things like that, but you know, just at least if I'm using range, I probably won't have to worry about prayer or food at all. Especially if we're attacking every 2 ticks. Like, I mean, my HP and my prayer is just gonna be full 24/7. Like doing having the Nature's Recurve with amethyst arrows and then going to go and fight Jad. That already just sounds broken to me. Yeah, but the Nature's Recurve I think is going to be our best range until, hey, there goes the 100. Nice. So we can turn in everything that we got after this. And like I said, it is nice that we're getting 10 of the fruit per individual thing. That's pretty nice. Definitely skyrocketing the points. Not to mention with the points, with there being a points modifier, I honestly don't know how many points we're about to get. We might, for all I know, we might be able to get everything just off of doing this right here. I think having culling or getting culling spree would also be pretty nice. How much do we need? We need another 440 points to get culling spree, which is pretty nice. That's pretty cool. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, Nature's recurve. It's gonna be pretty nice. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I wonder if I'd actually be able to fight General Grardor with the Nature's recurve and some amethyst arrows. I kind of feel like we would be able to if we did the 6-0 method, because I was telling myself I need to kind of learn it anyways. Like I just need to get the feel for it down. I might be able to do that here in leagues with that Nature's recurve, which means we may be able to go and get some Bandos armor. I don't really have anything for the head slot though. Like I could fight General Grardor and get Bandos armor, but I'm just thinking to myself, like outside of Void, I don't really have many options, I feel like. Like we don't have access to Barrel's gloves, and I don't think there's other gloves that I could necessarily equip. Like if I get a Bandos chest plate and tassets, what am I gonna put on my head? What am I gonna use for my hands that are gonna give me stats? You know? Like honestly, just thinking to myself, I'm like, outside of Void, I really don't think that there's a lot of options for me. Alright, but we did the 100 for the fruit. Let's turn everything in. See how many points we get. About to be crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. Went all the way up to 75 farming from like 54. We started at 54 and we went all the way up to 75, bro. That's crazy. Damn, we got a ton of points. Over 2,000? Yeah, I think we can get everything. Yeah, let's buy the farmer's outfit. And we need a seed box. Let's see, that was 2 tasks we just completed right there. Yeah, this collection log thing is gonna be here for a while. Because it has to go through all of that, the seed box now. And then the 2 things I just unlocked. Purchase a seed box. Let's go. That's pretty nice. Got a whole bunch of stuff done. Equip the farmer's outfit. Nice. And like I said, we can go to the whatchamacallit, but we're really just here. I feel like I might as well just get everything else. Auto weed. Activated. We'll grab the can because why not? I'll get the herb sack because why not? Oh, we need 54 herb lore, whatever. We don't need anything else. Yeah, everything else was seed packets. This is what we came here for: the seed packets, and hey, 50 collection log slots. Nice. Oh, you know what? I might as well just run over here because I think yeah, there's also a bank right here. If I know where you to stop, then show me how. Alright, so let's refill all of this stuff real quick. And we got Grid Caller's cans. We actually don't even need any of these. Drop all of these. telling you, it's gonna make my life easier when we come back here. Put it back here in front of the seeds. Let's see, seed box. Colors can. Let's go back. Let's go back. Grab a few more seed packets, and then we can go over to the farming guild. We should have more than enough seeds, I feel like, because I want to say Tithe Farm seed packets count as a tier 3 packet that you would get from farming contracts, if I remember. Don't quote me. But let's see, because I don't want to use up all the points. I want to make sure that we can still probably get that herb box. So we'll probably go to, yeah, like right there, full inventory. I just didn't want to press full inventory right there because if it used up all the points, I mean, I'm going to come back anyway, so it actually wouldn't have mattered. I got to come back to do the other fruits. So honestly, it doesn't matter. We're going to end up with a lot of points. I'm only thinking about that after the fact. Where's my farming? Alright, so we're going to go from 65 to 85. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Shwoo, I've never had so many seed packets, boy. Hey, Hespori seeds, that's what we wanted. Yeah. Oof, I'm gonna have fun sorting all of this later. I'm gonna have so much fun sorting all of this later. Shwoo. Alright. Butt ton of seeds. 13 Hespori seeds. That's what we want to see. Alright. So I want to say we at least want that. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Take a Hespori. Teleport to a Leprechaun. E. 3E. Bam. Right into the guild. Right into this Hespori cave. Alright. And I want to say that they said our first Hespori kill is a guaranteed echo. Alright, Hespori. Basically can fight Hespori at around like 4 o'clock. Alright, so I'm gonna end up fighting Hespori off stream. It sounds like. But that's fine. Let me see now. Seeds. gonna have the seeds up just in case. We're gonna have herblore up. Tithe farm we can get rid of, but the seed page to me is what's important. Because if it's something that I use, something that I feel like I use, we're gonna put it on the other side. Snake grass is something I feel like I use. White berry seeds, I know is we use those. Other seeds. Cadaver berry. Let's see. I said I was gonna organize them later, but it's gonna bother me if I don't do it now. Lingerberry, it is lower than lingerberry. Next one. Banana, I know we use. Acorns, I know we use. We use oranges. We use curry. Get those out of here. Those are gonna go over there. Myth grapple can go into range. I'm not organizing everything. Mostly just the seeds. The seeds are what I mostly need to organize, but if I know where something else goes, I'm just gonna throw it over there too. And I organize it my way. Barley, Hammerstone, Asgardian, Jute, Alien, Crandorian. Yeah, I don't believe I use Crandorian for anything, but that's gonna go. Crandorian is gonna go in front of Yanillion. Let's see, teaks, we know I use mahogany, we use hispori, we for sure use Bernard seeds, potato cactus. It is a special poeo cactus. It's actually at the pinnacle. Poison ivy. We use poison ivy, right? Poison ivy to make poison ivy berries to make weapon plus. We definitely use poison ivy. Wild blood. Where shall we put you, oh wild blood? Oh, wild blood's gonna go in front of Crandorian, which is right here at the top. Regular cactus seeds. Not potato cactus, but regular cactus. But it is gonna go behind the potato cactus though. Splap. Dwellberry. Ooh, we don't use Dwellberry. Ow. But it does go above Cadaver berry. Alright. We've got marigold, rosemary, where you are, because I know you're somewhere around here. Marigold. Maybe I don't wanna know the way home. No places to go. Here we go. Here we go. But nothing is cold out there. You're not going out with me. You wanna go now. If you're looking for me, baby, you can find me. Somewhere in my heartbeat, following the sun. anti-type right now. But darling, it's cold out there. You know, down there. If you're looking for me, baby, following the sun. I'm wearing up my heartbeat, following the sun. Oh, we do have Rosemary. Rosemary. Rosemary, you are in front of Marigold. Mushroom can go right in front of the Angryberry. Was in front of the Calquat. In front of the Calquat. Alright, let's see. Put you over there. And then we've got the Belladonna seeds. Our Belladonna is what makes Nightshade, which is also a weapon plus ingredient. That's going to go over here. Alright, cool. Alright. So this, we are back to this real quick. Let's see. Got apples. Apple. Banana. Orange. Then pineapple. Then curry. Pineapple. Oh, it's orange curry. Orange curry. Then pineapple. Papaya. Palm. Dragon. Cool. On the other side of apple, we've got oak, willow, maple, yew, magic. Cool. Herb seeds. Let's see, you got Renar. Let's see, Guam. I know you got some Guam in here. I saw Guam. Yeah. Squam. Marentil. Termin. Oh, actually, I have no Harlander seeds. That's wild. Then Renar. Then toad flax. After toad flax is irrit. After irrit is avanto. After avanto is quorum. After quorum is snapdragon. After snapdragon is cadantine. After cadantine is lanodyne. After lanodyne is dwarfweed, and after dwarfweed is torstal. Right. Then comes the last part. Snakegrass. Snakegrass is the lowest. Low. So I'll put it here. Snakegrass. Then lumber root. Also, for the teak and mahogany, we'll put them with the regular trees. Right? So we've got mahogany, it's got teak. Spory is a special seed. Spory goes up front. So whiteberry and then poison ivy. Whiteberry, poison ivy. Oh, I totally forgot about redwood because I don't think I ever got redwood. But redwood's a special tree. Redwood's gonna go behind his spory. But you know what? Just to keep things more simple, put it here. Bam, put it in front of magic. Then, last and not least, belladonnas. Here we are again. Belladonna. Belladonna, you'll actually go up front here too. Alright, cool. So, these are all, for the most part, organized. So, at least now, when I put these back, let's put on the farmer's outfit, because why not? Put everything else back. Cool. What this means is that now, I could grab these items here, dibbers, secateurs, everything else. We're going to do all of our planting here. So, the highest tree we can plant. Let's see, with 75 farming. Oh, actually, we could actually do a magic tree. Let's do it. Oh, first, let's ask Jane for a contract. Let's see what she wants us to plant first. And you have jobs for me. I'd like a farming contract. What kind of contract would you like? Give me a medium contract. Could you grow some potato cacti for us? Thank you. Alright, cool. Potato cacti we could do. So let's see. Potato cactus. We could do that. Nice. Alright, which still means that we could do our highest tree, which is going to be... I'll just do a yew tree, because if she asks us to plant a magic tree, I want to at least be able to still have it on us. So we got our thing there. Highest herb with 75 is going to be lanodyne. So let's plant lanodyne. Lanodyne, we can plant limpwort root. Let's see. For the bushes, we can do poison ivy. Let's do poison ivy. Poison ivy, and then we'll grab 6 of these. Cool. And that should be everything right there. Clear this out. We have 11 Hispori seeds, so honestly, for the most part, I feel like we're good, to be honest. Put the U in here. It got consumed. That's fine. Come over here. I think it's the first time that I know what I need. And I want you so bad that I'm scared that... Damn, we're in the farmer's outfit too? Shoot. Farming might actually be our first 99. I honestly have no idea what's going to end up being our first 99. With these type of XP rates, it's actually starting to get crazy out here. Yeah, see? So I just feel like it's going to be so much easier now to just pop over here to the Farming Guild. Farming Guild might actually be my main teleport now because it's also close to a bank. I just feel like everything is right here, kind of, sort of. I don't know. Farming Guild might end up being our, like our main telly. Damn, we're about to get a lot of resources here. Potato cactus. Boom. Alright, I need to check this out too. Nature's recurve requires 200 short bow that can be obtained. It can fire the dragon arrows upon blah 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 yada yada yada. It doesn't seem like there's any requirement to holding the Nature's recurve bow, which if that's the case, I kind of feel like I don't necessarily need to if there's no requirement to wear these things, then I feel like, cause I'm trying to think of like what to do, because we're not going to be able to fight Hispori until later, right? If I run back in here, according to Runelight, I'm not gonna be able to fight him until 4 o'clock. 4 p.m. my time, and it's currently 11:30. So I still have like another like 4 hours or something like that. So in the meantime, if we're gonna grind Echo Hispori, or try to grind Echo Hispori for the Nature's recurve, I'm just trying to think to myself what would be some good things to do, because also, like I said before, we got the Guthix D'hide body, the Guthix chaps, and some Bandos D'hide boots. So I mean, I guess technically I could still work on range. We could still try to get our range level up, because what is it? I need, I think 75 or something like that. 70 range for the top. 70 range for the bottoms. And 70 range for the boots. Yeah, so we need 70. I think we need 50 for the magic bow. So technically I could do that, but at the same time too, I'd rather wait until we get the actual bow itself in order to kind of work on that. So in the meantime, what else could we work on? Range is gonna go up when we get the bow itself. If we're gonna fight lizardmen shamans, if we're going to get this healing thing, I kind of feel like one of the best things that I could probably go and do for the next however long, we do need to work on Slayer. But I was gonna say maybe one of the best things that I could do is work on prayer. I kind of want the extra, what you call it, because shaman, like I said, we need 3 more demonic pack things. Echo Hispori is going to be one. The 150 shamans is going to be the next thing. And Fire Cape is going to be the third. And then from there, it's going to be so much easier to fight not only Sarachnis, but it's also going to be much easier to then work on Slayer to get the Abyssal Whip and then fight Cerberus for the Fang. So part of me is just like, in the meantime, what's gonna help us? What's gonna help us? Prayer for sure, because prayer is directly going to affect, you know, about just about everything else that we do. So maybe we go fight some dragons, turn them into bone shards. Got about 1,000 bone shards right now. Just trying to think, because what's really gonna help us? Herblore is gonna help too, but like I said, I'd rather wait until we have all of those other things. As soon as we get the bow, we can basically run right over to, what you call it? I guess I could try to get the, maybe we could work on, what you call it, for a little bit. Let me just do this because I don't want to figure all that other stuff out. Maybe we could do some Motherlode mine. Running through my veins, getting louder, calling out my name, and it feels like sunlight shines on my mind. Yeah, 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 yeah. And I numb the pain. Your truth, confidence looks good on you. I'm gonna make it rain. I can feel the power running through my veins, getting louder, calling out my name, and it feels like shines on my mind. Let's see, how long do we actually think it's gonna take to possibly get to 92? I kind of just feel like with Barbarian Gathering, it shouldn't take us that long at all, to be honest. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's restart that real quick. Because, like I said, I do have some... Restart it. Grab it. We do have some nuggets. We have 25 nuggets. Can I get anything with that? Can I get any of the Prospector outfit pieces? Let's see, 40, 60, 50, 30. Oh, okay. So maybe on this next one I can. All right, let's see. I know I know as I get more pieces of the prospector outfit, I know that's going to significantly increase the time it's going to take. But I honestly feel like it shouldn't take us too long to get the prospector outfit from this. Honestly, I feel like we've been doing pretty good ever since we started leagues. We did start off kind of slow. I'm not gonna lie. We did it's always a bit difficult, right? Because I've said it previously, but the Leagues 5 was technically my first leagues, but I only jumped into Leagues 5 I think the last 2 weeks that it was out. Um so I honestly didn't even get to like really do leagues. And I think I only ended up getting like a couple cosmetics. But with this leagues, we actually started I think the day after it came out because we or 2 days after it came out because we were still trying to get the dragon axe on the hardcore, and we finally got it, which is nice. Really happy about that. But yeah, it says it's gonna take about 5 hours, but that's just mining this itself. It's not actually, or like I said, this is like without the outfit pieces and all this other stuff. We're actually the points are actually pretty scaled, so like we're getting a lot of gold nuggets. I think I ended up getting like 15 gold nuggets off of like one thing, so I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna end up with the full prospector outfit in absolutely no time at all. But yeah, I feel like I was saying something earlier, and I kind of just like forgot what I was saying. I do know, like I said, that this is gonna help out a lot because we do have the magic bow. I know I need level 50 range in order to actually use it. We're only at 44, but less than 5 minutes at the what is it? The giant crab, the gemstone crab. We'll get 50. I'll be able to equip that magic bow. But I definitely feel like the most important thing is going to be the amethyst arrows. We already have 89 fletching. And I think you need 82, I believe it is, for amethyst arrows. And we're already way past that. So we can create the amethyst arrows. We just need to be able to get the amethyst itself. Um, and there's actually something pretty interesting that I noticed about leagues, right? There were a couple of people, myself included, that were wondering how we can get an Ava's device to kind of save on arrows, right? But I was telling the homies, I just discovered this, right? But it's probably self-explanatory. But the very first node that you unlock in leagues, you have a 50% chance to regenerate runes, ammo, and charges. So you're already inherently like an Ava's device. However, when it says that it has a chance to regenerate ammo, you will notice that sometimes when you fire arrows, your ammunition is not going down, but your arrows are still dropping on the floor, right? And if you pick up those arrows, you're actually going to end up with more arrows than you initially started with, right? So if I make, for example, if I make 100 amethyst arrows and I go anywhere and I start firing those amethyst arrows, let's say I get down to about 95 arrows, I'll see 20 arrows on the floor. and I'll pick those up, and I'll have like 115, 120, whatnot, amethyst arrows. And then if I keep doing that, my amethyst arrows are actually going to keep going up. I'm going to end up with more ammunition than what I started with, which I actually thought was pretty cool. So if you want to test it out, if you just got to the point where you're able to make you know, like rune arrows, or if you just got to the point where you're able to make amethyst arrows, or even if you found some way somehow to get dragon arrows, because now that I'm thinking about that too, how can we get dragon arrows? Because if I can get lucky enough, they only use it with the blah blah blah, yada yada yada. So with most arrows, they can be poisoned. They can be created through the fletching skill at level 90 by using dragon arrow tips. Lost ironwood crate, reward chest, ancient chest, dragon impling jar, crazy archaeologist, deranged archaeologist. What? Deranged archaeologist has a chance of dropping. I actually didn't know that. I've never seen him drop dragon arrows. But deranged archaeologist is one for sure. On top of doing Ohm can also give us some dragon arrows. Needless to say, as soon as we get dragon arrows, we can switch to that from amethyst and we'll be good for the rest of leagues. All we need is a few. All we need is a couple dragon arrows, and we can continue to multiply it, basically. 90 plus fletching doing veil totems will actually give us. Oh, I'm out of here. No, I'll finish this up real quick. We actually don't even need 92 mining. We needed 90 fletching. Oh, dude, guys, we're out of here. We're out of here. Cause I'm about to. I know we have a ton of the veil totems. We did so much veil totems. All right, let's put these in here real quick. Let me get out of here. Let's go back to veil totems real quick. I don't care. Drop that. Just check it. Bam. Another 15 nuggets. Oh, guys, let's go back. If I can make some dragon arrows. I mean, we're not going to be able to use dragon arrows with the magic bow. Dark bow, twisted bow, the venator bow, scorching bow, and the third H bow. But if we can get, like I said, if we can get the echo weapon from Hespori, we can use dragon arrows immediately. I can skip amethyst. I can bypass amethyst altogether. Oh, that's gonna be nice. I just need a few. I don't even need a lot. Oh my god, guys. This could be so nice. Let's go back to veil totems. For veil totems, I need just a knife. Fletching knife and the logs. But in order to get them, we're gonna do this. Fairy rings, Auburn Valley. Let's go. Cause in my head, right? Like I'm saying, like I know I'm only gonna be able to fight Hespori around like 4 or something, which I'm not gonna be live by then, unfortunately. But I basically want to do everything that I can in preparation for him. Alright, so I just need fletching knife. So I'm trying to like figure out everything that could really help me out. And that's something that'll really help me out, because we have 517 of these dirty arrow tips and still like another 60k of stuff that we can rummage through, so we can actually end up with a ridiculous amount of not only rune arrows that I could use on the magic bow, but the dragon arrow tips. That's gonna be. I wonder, can you get amethyst arrow tips too? Because if I can, then you can only get rune up to rune and then dragon. There's no amethyst. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh yeah, but yeah, we're definitely doing this. Forget everything else. We just gotta hit 90 real quick. As soon as we hit 90, we can rummage through all of that stuff. Oh, not herbivore. I'm not opening that either. Part of me was like, damn, are we about to level up off this one totem? Yeah, we literally just had to do one more totem. And that's it. Probably don't even have to do the totem itself, technically, but... yeah, right here. Level 90. Give me some dragon arrow tips, boy. Because if I get lucky enough to get that nature weapon... nice. Alright, let's go back. Alright, can make amethyst darts. Can make dragon arrows. Yeah, dragon arrows is what we care about the most. Forget everything else. Alright, put that back, put that back. Grab all this. Hasty rummage. Oh, I can't lock this slot. Or am I tripping? Yeah, show right click option. Yeah, lock slot. There we go. Bam. Just throw all that stuff back in there. Then we could switch that to hasty rummage as well. Alright, cool. Yeah, see? We've got like 50k. This is all we're gonna do. We're just gonna keep tossing stuff in here. Hasty rummage. Because we're about to get a ridiculous amount of arrows. Oh yeah, we're about to get a bunch of stuff. I don't even care about not getting amethyst arrows now. Oh yeah, we're getting way more seeds and stuff. This is crazy. Yeah, we should be good on seeds for the rest of leagues. Honestly. I don't even know how many knives and stuff we've gotten yet, boy. This is crazy. To another Greenman's Mask. Need to live if I can't be with you. Damn, all these Greenman's Masks. It's crazy. I honestly didn't realize that you can get dragon arrow tips this way. Like now that I know that, when I go back to the regular game, because I think I already have the bowstring spool at 5,000, and I already have the fletching knife, I really don't need to uh, go through it. So I can wait until I hit 90 fletching to then, basically do this on the hardcore. Alright, we put everything back, unlock the slot. Now we come here to the arrows. Clean them. Oh yeah, you see those those dragon arrows, baby? Oh yeah, this about to be super nice. Oh yeah, that feels nice. Nice, nice, nice. Iron, steel, mithril, adamant, rune, dragon. 13 fletching knives is crazy. Let's see, we'll use these magic logs because I think I get more shafts from them. Alright, we need feathers. Dragon and rune. Ooh, alright. Let's see, how many we got? Let's get a calculator up in here. Not good with head math. 1141. enough right there. I'll put you there. Put you over here because that's just gonna be easier to. Got a bunch of arrows now. Heck yeah, we're about to have a bunch of dragon arrows too. So 47. That's fine. Ooh, look at those dragon arrows, boy. That looks so nice in the inventory. Oh, they look so much better than all the other arrows. Nice. Oh yeah, that's nice. That is nice. That's nice. See, and that's more than enough because we basically have an infinite source of dragon arrows now. Oh, it's so nice. I don't really care about that. Oh, that's so nice. So besides that now, mm, part of me is even like how I might be able to. We honestly might be able to just do Jed right now. Nah, I'm gonna wait till I get Nature's Recurve, because the prayer points is what's gonna mess me up. I need I definitely need more prayer, which I could technically try to go and make prayer pots, but I don't want to do that right now. Honestly, I'd rather focus on trying to do something else more productive. So we got arrows. So once we get Nature's Recurve, we're gonna have an awesome range weapon and some more survivability, which is gonna help us to do some other tasks. So up until when I fight Hespori, I basically have everything else that we need to, because for the we're gonna go in there with melee. I have a slash weapon, which is the dagger, and it's poisoned and whatnot. Oh, I don't even know where it went. Oh, I'm still wearing it. Duh, stupid. Um, we have melee, and at least for range, we have the mithril darts that I could use. So we have some Karambawans, so we have some food. It's not anglerfish or anything like that, but it's better than nothing. So, like I said, the only other thing I can think of is basically working on prayer. And I can get my range to maybe 70 so that we could wear these Gothics and the Bando stuff. So let's see. If we're gonna try to get range to, if we're gonna start off trying to get our range, I need to organize this bank because now the bank's starting to look a little ridiculous. Cape. I really don't have like a good cape slot, but I've just been using the forestry kit just randomly in case I have to go and collect some trees and stuff like that. Also like to keep that and this on us and this so that we have our teleports. We're not gonna take that. We've got these. Pretty much this is it right here. And then we can go to Castory. We'll go to Castory South. All that stuff is reset. We'll do reset there. Grab this. Honestly, might be a little difficult to enter passageway. What the heck is this? I want to enter. I want to see what's up here. I'm curious. Sorry, traveler, but access into the crypto tunnel is restricted. You may not enter. Yeah, okay, whatever. Basically just trying to make it to one of the gemstone crab spots. And even though I said that we could make more ammunition and stuff like that, it's going to be hard at the gemstone crab because there's so many other people shooting. So it might be hard to determine like what belongs to me in order to pick it up, if that makes sense. Like if I put on Entity Hider, my bow isn't powerful enough for those arrows. Oh. Can fire up to adamant. I didn't realize that. I knew it couldn't fire dragon. I wasn't gonna go ridiculous and try to fire some dragon arrows, but I totally forgot. Up to adamant. Let's see, what do we have? We have iron. Iron's good enough. Whatever. At least just getting it to 50. Because once I get it to 50, I could at least switch over to rune arrows with the magic bow. So, yeah, like this is what I'm talking about. Like I don't even know. So, because I'm shooting him here, if I go to pick up Rune Arrow, just... Yeah, as an Iron Man, you cannot take an item that other players have dropped. So, oh wait, no, I have Iron Arrow. Iron Arrow. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so they get dropped right here, and as long as I click on whatever I'm dropping, like, see all these Iron Arrows, I can pick them back up. Like I'm firing, right? Go down to 97. Watch us get to 1100 because we never had 1100. But if I go and pick up more iron arrows, now we're at 1100. All right, we're gonna turn off all the splashing noises because I feel like we don't need to sit here and hear all of that. But that's actually, I feel like, just a really good thing to note. So whatever arrows you have, you can fire them and just pick them back up, and you'll be good to go. You have an infinite supply of arrows. You don't even need avas. See, you see how I had basically exactly 1100 arrows? If I click iron and go back on it, 1107. Well, I can't even say that we had exactly 1100. We definitely had more, but you guys basically get what I'm saying. Ooh. We basically just have to. I just have to hit 50. Once I hit 50, then I can switch over to the magic bow with the rune arrows, and then we can basically camp there until 70. At least that'll kind of help, right? Because when I fight Echo Hispori and its little plant things protect from melee, at least my range will be a decent level on top of having some pretty nice gear. Like, I have the body, the legs, and the boots. So do we actually have anything ranged strength? We don't have any armor for that. Range attack. I have a regular standard old coif that I could, I guess, put on. And we've got the leather van braces that we can use in combination with the Guthix body, the chaps, and the boots. So I guess we have like a somewhat of a range setup, I guess. We could probably end up making like some mixed tide or something, but maybe I can camp Huey for a bit and get a Huey hat. Man, look at this crab getting absolutely freaking lit up by all these people here. Don't think you understand. I'm just trying to be a better man. I am. I swear it every. Whoa. And we only need 300 more points to get the next relic, to get Culling Spree. And Culling Spree, I think, is really going to be able to help with working on Slayer. And I never felt before. Whoa. Through my body, through my soul. I can't make this happen, oh no. I can't break this habit. No, no. Hey, nice. We've got 50, so now we can move up to. Where are we? Damn, we're all the way on the other side. Oh, it's blocked. Whatever. Punch him one time just for making us run. Sock that crab right in his face. Because we gotta run all the way back over here. Can't break this habit. Whoa. Through my body, through my soul. Something I never felt before. Through my body, through my soul. Alright. Magic and a rune. Let's go. Oh, equip the magic short bow. That's also a test. A random test that we completed. Now we only need 220. Which, again, we could always end up... we could focus on that, get the last 220, because I think that also gives us another XP multiplier, right? If I go over to relics, we're going to end up getting Culling Spree for the next one. Oh, no passive unlocks for this tier. Never mind. You also gain the effects of a Slayer Helm Eye. Yeah, so we definitely need to unlock Culling Spree for sure if we're going to be working on Slayer. But I kind of feel like we're going to just naturally unlock it anyways. Because now that we are at 50, we want to aim for level 70 range. Which, like I said, with this setup, shouldn't take us very long. With a magic bow and some rune arrows. I had enough. Had your time. I had to move on. Let it go. This is the end of us. I know. Turn this entity hider back on. Ain't no way. I was just about to say, ain't no way it's gonna take a whole 2 hours, bro. This is the end of us. I know. Yeah, see? That's more appropriate looking. Under an hour? That sounds more appropriate. This is the end of us. I know. Because every so often we pick up more rune arrows. We drop rune arrows, we pick up rune arrows. See how we're at 765? I don't even know how much rune arrows we started with to begin with. I totally forgot. But like I said, just every like, I don't know, maybe like 30 seconds or so, pick them up. See, now we're at 775. Pretty soon we're gonna end up at 800, and we never started off with 800 rune arrows. So that's why I was like, honestly, this pack that they give you is maybe even better than Ava's. But maybe Honestly, if you had avas in conjunction with this though, you wouldn't have to. I feel like your ammunition would just automatically go up. Like for those who have avas assembler, you guys could probably confirm it for me. Like if you guys have unlocked the Fremenic area already, you guys could probably confirm it. But if you have avas assembler in conjunction with this replenishing your ammo, I feel like not only will you automatically pick up the arrows, but I feel like your ammo count is just gonna keep going up, like without you having to do anything. Like I could just sit here at this guy here, and I feel like my ammunition is just gonna keep going up by itself without me having to do anything at all, which would be pretty nice. I kind of wish that they made it so that you could get avas from like a Slayer Master or whatnot, because that's what they did with the anti Dragonfire shield. They made it so that you could buy it from a Slayer Master. Yeah, but I don't necessarily feel like this is a bad option because I definitely know that I don't have. I know that we could start making prayer pots when I go back to the farming guild now, because we did plant some snape grass, and I do have the butler continuing to make potions for us to make our herb lore level go up. So I could make some. By the time we do end up fighting Hispori, I'll have a few prayer pots that I could use. I just really want to get that nature's recurve. That's going to be good because, like I said, getting nature's recurve, we can immediately go into um, fighting Jad and the shamans and getting the last three of the demonic pact things that we need. I see myself in your eyes. And I take away. Every time I wanna stay. Everything. I see myself in your eyes. I see myself in your eyes. I see myself in your eyes. I see myself in your. See you in everything. I see you in everything. I see you in everything. I see myself in your. I see myself in your. I see myself in your. Yeah, so we got a chill little level up spree here. Honestly, after I get my range 2 level 70, I think that I'm gonna go back to um think I'm gonna go back to Hunter for a little bit. I think I can actually get my Hunter to level 75 to get some blessed Sunfire wines and some of the meat that the Sunlight Antelopes drop. I feel like that'll be a good little food source for the time being in conjunction with the Karambwans. Because if I remember, I think you can combo eat, and I think the Karambwans don't interrupt the secondary heal that you get from. If I remember, I definitely have to double check, but I have to double check. Call me crazy, good. Are you okay? What's happening in chat? Bruh, both of these. I swear to you, this game's got the most brain dead people I've ever encountered. Are you okay? Details. Tell us what happened. Don't leave me hanging. Yeah, he sounds like he's going through it, bro. What's happening there? What's happening there? You're around. That is only I could. Oh, my darling, I'm falling. But yeah, I think I might do Hunter, and then I think I might go into Prayer. I think I'm gonna do Hunter to get to level 75. Like I said, to get some of those, to make some Sunfire wines, and I'm going to work on Prayer a little bit. See how high I can get my Prayer level before I fight his Spory, and hopefully get that Nature's Recurve. Usually, like I said, I usually like to save account progression for the streams, but because this is leagues and I'm just trying to knock all this stuff out as quick as possible and get these points, that's why, if I do get it off stream, I'll come back next stream and be like, all right, so this is what we did the last couple of days and this is what we got, like I did at the beginning of this one. But if it was my hardcore, I would definitely only attempt it on stream. I would save all the tedious stuff like getting more money or working on some stupid skills and all that stuff um, for in between streams. But like I said, because this is leagues, that's why I'm like, oh, I can fight Hespori at 4 o'clock. I'm like, all right, I'll do that. I'll fight him at 4. But I'm just trying to prep myself as much as I can. Magic, we got 67. That's crazy. Yeah, Magic is already at 67, so my range is definitely slacking. What the heck? Dude was doing some crazy fire moves over there just now. That was wild. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. Think I want it, but they don't know. They think I'm feeling for it, but they don't know. Deep on it. I've never been deep down. Let me try looking this up too while we're here. So, dirty arrow tips, dragon, all this other stuff I don't need open anymore. Let me try looking this up. Melee bonus. I wonder if this helps. Because I know. Hmm, yeah, this is what I wanted to see. Okay. So for strength bonus, if I do end up fighting General Grardor, and like let's say I get the Bandos chest plate and stuff, right? If we're gonna try to get some better gear than Void, because I feel like the range gear that I do have in the bank, that's gonna be better than Void for the most part, right? So we do have some options. Um, Zombie Helmet gives us two, but outside of that, we have the Blue Moon, the Eclipse Moon, or we can get Blood Moon. Blood Moon is going to be the highest helmet slot item that we can obtain. Technically, Inferno Cape and Fire Cape is going to be the strongest that we can get for the Cape slot. I believe we can get an Amulet of Fury eventually, so we're not worried about that. For the chest slot, we could definitely get Bandos. The shield slot, we have a Dragon Defender. Leg slot, eventually it's going to be the Bandos Tassets, but there's also Obsidian Plate legs that we could get. For the gloves, we can't access the Culinaromancer's chest. For the gloves, it looks like the combat bracelet is probably going to be the best glove slot item that we can get, right? Oh, there's also the regen bracelet. I didn't know about that. But we need to crafting has to go up. But technically the regen bracelet is also pretty good. You might have to go for the regen bracelet. For the feet slot, we could get dragon boots eventually. I'm not actually not worried about that. Huh. So we actually do have some access. I kind of thought that for some reason I was thinking to myself that Void was probably going to be the best that we could do, but that's actually not true. We actually do have some options. We do actually have some gear that we could work towards, which is crazy. Grab these arrows. Basically just want to be right next to the arrow pickup. All right. I feel like I should have that up now for all three because I could technically try to see what we need for all three. Um, range. What if I type in range bonus osrs? Because I feel like it should tell me armor. No, it doesn't tell me how it does in the other one. I forget where I seen it for ranged armor, maybe? I mean, this kind of just tells me ranged armor sets. I don't know, because if I do it based off of this, kind of feel like I kind of want it to show me like how it does on the other one. That's what I don't know where to go. Ranged gear progression, maybe? To see like what? Because Dragonhide. I guess Huey armor is a bit better. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I guess Huey. Mix of Huey and Eclipse. Or not a mix of Huey and Eclipse, but what I could wear so far. Like once I get this to 70, I guess the Eclipse helm would be the. Let me see. Ethics, D-Hide, Body, OSRS. Eclipse, set. Eclipse Moon Armor. Eclipse Moon Armor versus the Gothics, D-Hide Body. D-Hide definitely has more stab, more slash, less crush. Overall, I kind of feel like. I mean, honestly, I guess if you have the Moon's armor, you don't really need anything else. But it is expensive to upkeep. That's the only thing with Moon's armor. Because the Gothics, chaps. The Gothics armor set honestly isn't that different. I mean, it is a bit different than Gothics chaps. Like Gothics chaps definitely looks in terms of stab, it's better defensively. And slash, it's better defensively. Crush, it's not that different. More range defense. I mean, I guess both of them would be good for now. Like some of the D'hide chaps and stuff like that that I have in conjunction with the Moon's armor, I guess is gonna be good because they're not too bad. But like the Eclipse Tassets has more magic defense than the Guthix chaps does. So I guess it's just situational. Ow. corner with membrane and fats all the way in. Nice. Yeah. Like, I wonder if they have something like this, but for the other styles, which is why. Oh, but then that's just strength. Let's see if I pull it up the other way. Like, what if I just type in range? Is it gonna tell me then? Would be cool if it did. It does not. Range bonus. Yeah, it doesn't tell me the way that I want it to tell me. And I don't know if there's like a. I don't know if there's a thing here for the wiki. I could have sworn I saw it for ranged first, but maybe it was magic. Maybe they have one for magic? Equipment. Runes, magic weapons. Ooh. I guess not. I guess not. Give me something real before you. And this is basically what I'm talking about right here. So for strength, right? If I come to this strength section of the wiki, it gives me like all of the items with strength bonuses from least to most. So like you see how it's all organized: zombie helmet, berserker helm, blue moon, eclipse, blood, all this other stuff. So I could look at this and see basically what I have access to, and I could move accordingly. But it doesn't seem like they have this for both magic and ranged, which is why I'm telling myself like I don't necessarily know how I'm going to. I'm pretty much just probably gonna have to go by it like slot by slot, just to see like what I have access to see how I could increase my gear past void, I guess. Like I feel like there needs to be something here. Because they're basically making it seem like for ranged Huey, they make it seem like Huey, I guess Armadillo, and Eclipse are going to be like the best like ranged. Like if I basically want to upgrade, I'd go to Huey next. So I guess if that's the case, then for magic, past magic, I don't really think that there's much that we could do. Don't have access to Swamp Bark. I don't have access to Infinity Robes. Don't have access to Lunar. Don't have access to Aram. I guess for magic, Blue Moon Armor and then Ancestral Robes is probably going to be like all I could do. It's a bit crazy. It's a bit crazy. Yeah, what you gotta say about very well. Say about us. Honestly, I feel like when I do Slayer, by the time I do Slayer, I'm hoping to have the natures recurve by then. But I feel like it's easier to replenish the arrows if you're fighting enemies that's not crowded by other people. Excuse me. A bit tired. I really want to hit this level 70. Alright, that also means that I feel like for this thing, we're going to say that the highlight for the thing was the farming cube unlock slash type collection log. We'll say that was pretty much the highlight. So I can come back pretty much at some point in the future, and finish highlighting this. Yeah, what you got to say about me? Know you very well. Yeah, what you got to say about? What I got to say about? I basically want to try to upgrade my gear using items that don't have to degrade over time. So, you know, we're basically going to get range to level 70 in the next 12 minutes, it says. So we're only going to be here for another 10 minutes. Just about. But yeah, all of this stuff that I'm looking at, like with the wiki, I really do want to use items outside of degradation if I can. Because like I said, let's grab these real quick and then I could put this back over. So like I was saying, like this for example, for strength, even though we technically have access to Torva and technically Oathplate, I'm not going to try to get those until later on. So on this list, My best helmet is going to be Blood Moon Helm. Blood Moon Helm is degradable, so that's going to suck. We can get the Fire Cape and technically the Inferno Cape, but that's going to be a little bit later. For the next slot, Amulet of Fury, I still think it's going to be our best bet. For the torso, we're going to try to go for Bandos Chestplate, since that's going to provide a lot of defense and stuff, and it's non-degradable compared to the Blood Moon Chestplate. Dragon Defender, we're definitely going with. Bandos Tassets, we're going to try to get. And for the hands slot, I think the best that we could do is going to be the Regen Bracelet. Dragon Boots we're going to be able to have, and I don't think we can get any of the rings. So that still gives us a pretty decent melee setup, where only the helmet, I think, is going to be the only thing that's going to degrade over time, that we're going to have to manage the upkeep on. For range, I mean, we can get the full Eclipse set, but because we have the Guthix body already, and the Guthix chaps, and Bandos boots, we just need a good, like, glove slot item, which I don't even know. Let's see, if I do ranged gloves, maybe? Let's see what we can get. Hand slot table. We don't have access to any of these. The Huey Coatl hide van braces are probably going to be the best thing that we can grab. So if I do end up camping at Huey Coatl for a little bit, the head slot item and the gloves are probably going to be our best bet, aside from, or basically like what we want to get first, I should say. So that's going to be pretty interesting. Everything else, I guess, we'll basically figure out like as we go along. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Just got about like another 8 minutes. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there, guys. You know what else? Get the feeling that I wanna explode. Maybe you got my attention. Another dimension. Do not apply. I can't stop this feeling, baby, only when we crash it, it's a passion only. I can't stop this feeling. You gon' make me come alive when we crash passion. That's where I wanna be. Alright, so we should be able to hit level 70 range on this instance of the crab. Before he burrows again, we should be good to go. You can only ask for more. I can't stop this feeling, baby, only when we crash it, that's a passion or you. Over to the ceiling. When we crash it, that's a passion or you. Overdrive. 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 It's also worth noting that I turned off the sound too, which is probably going to make the YouTube VOD completely silent. But we turned it off because everybody fighting this thing out all at the same time. This is all you hear. Because there's so many people, it makes it sound like it's so loud. So I just turned it off. I was like, all right. Never did. Mm. Hey. Mm. FaceTime. Magic bow is, well, yeah, it's 3-tick too. But if I get that one thing, it makes all these bows a 2-tick instead, which is actually pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. But that's gonna be basically for another time in the future, because I really want to get these melee relic stuff first, and then we're probably gonna move on to bow and arrow, and then lastly is probably gonna be the magic stuff, because I'm not gonna get the magic echo weapon until we unlock Kandarin, which is our last area. We have to complete another 140 tasks to unlock Kandarin. So I would rather try to get the ranged echo and the melee echo, which means that if I'm going to try to get those two, then on this board, we're going to try to finish getting the rest of the melee stuff, and then probably the ranged stuff, and then we're going to do the magic stuff last. Which is definitely going to take some time to do that, but all right, we've got another minute and a half left to get the ranged. Boom, ba-doom, boom, da-ba-doom. Boom, boom. Doom, boom, da-ba-doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, level 70 ranged. Nice. We hit it, guys. Guys, we did it. We did it. So I think at this point, it's safe to say that from 70 all the way up to 99 is going to be good enough for us. So we'll take all that stuff off real quick. Let's see, what time is it? 1:02. All right, so hold on. I think it's not going to be official until I can put on those items that I got from the clue scroll. All right, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Check that out, guys. That's actually pretty nice. Can it be a little bit better? Oh, it sure can, but that's gonna be, this is actually pretty nice right here. With Void, it looks like we still do a little bit more damage, but like I said, I'm actually gonna organize the bank because I feel like we pretty much got everything that we need except for the nature's recurve. So I honestly feel like I might just kind of spend the rest of the day actually organizing the bank for leagues, right? Um, but yeah, that's pretty much everything that we wanted to basically do for this particular leagues. I don't know why that always takes me so time to like fix that up properly. But yeah. We did pretty good today. What's up, my fellow man of chocolate? Could you throw some Naruto themed gang signs? Some Naruto themed gang signs. You mean like, you know, check the mail tomorrow. You'll probably get something really good. Have you seen that Dashi clip where he was playing? I forget which Naruto game it was, but he walked past somebody and he started doing all the hand signs, and he was like, look in the mirror tomorrow morning. You'll get like a surprise or something like that. Whatever. It was funny as hell. Yeah, too good. But yeah, that's pretty much everything that we wanted to get done for today. We basically got a lot done. We unlocked Korend. We basically have Hespori planted. We're gonna basically start trying to get the nature's recurve and all these other things. We basically have a lot planned over the next couple of days, and we still don't have a lot of points, but that's because we're trying to get most of these echo weapons and things like that. Once we get them, we can start speed running a lot of the points, especially if we can get some of these skills to be a higher level. So with that being said, we are going to wrap things up here. If you guys did enjoy this stream, please follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube so that you get the notifications whenever we do go live. And yeah, that's pretty much going to be it for today's stream. Let's see if any of the homies are on. None of the homies are on. None of the homies are online right now. So I guess we'll just go ahead and end things there. Number one top Twitch dog. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate it. I try my best. You know, we don't always play RuneScape, but it is the majority of what we play on Twitch and on YouTube. But like I said, if you do stick around, we do end up having some other games. But with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching this stream, and I'll see you guys in the next one. I know an ad popped up, but thanks to everyone for watching. I will see you guys on have a blessed day. All right, bye guys.